must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Ewing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here are the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James. From deep three-point range. And stolen by Brunson. James with a steal. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Yep, count it. James has got his second basket.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Back a read from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ewing. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Corner shot. And it's New York scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Houston. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Houston. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on that one. He's off on the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Out to James. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 9 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Houston. Here's Reed. Now Anthony. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Out left to the wing. And the basket by West. Give him 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's the 3. West misses. New York leading by 3. Here's Houston. He's got 9. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James gets a hand on it.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back to Mr. James. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. Picked up by James. To the wing, right side. Goes up on the baseline. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Picked it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony in the post. Checked by James. Here's Houston. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got got to have some hang time to pull that off. Abdul-Jabbar nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The putback. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Three-pointer Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to West. Out to James. From deep, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 15.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. And here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Reed. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's West for the lead. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here are the Knicks now. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Los Angeles foul. Gary. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shot from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
From deep, Johnson, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Right side, Brunson. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 4. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. New York working the ball around now. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Houston, fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Houston's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And a great show through 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Puts up a 3. Houston with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. It's picked off.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Johnson against Anthony. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Inside. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
And he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson looks it over. Shot clock at 6. Anthony buries it from outside.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Johnson outside, puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
To take the lead, and he nails it.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Outside Brunson. James with a steal. The Lakers in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off. And here's New York now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's James. He launches. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Anthony. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Brunson. Here's Houston.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Houston. Pulls the trigger. Count it. Lakers call timeout. Start. possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. From downtown. No, it's off target. Now Brunson. Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses. And here's James. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Now James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Shoots it up. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, it misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. James rips down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
It's Reed, high post. Now Brunson. There's the drive. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now Anthony from deep. Money from three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Lakers call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Johnson fires. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed.
The previous play is evidently
Thought they might, and they will. They're reviewing it. Maybe that wasn't a buzzer beater after all.
after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best. But preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kobe's checked in for LeBron, and West subs in for Worthy. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks shooting their first free throws at this point, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ewing. And here is Johnson. Rest outside. Johnson outside. Latrey hangs on the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Houston. It's good from about 19 feet. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And the Knicks good for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's West for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
DeBusschere with a screen on Bryant. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Brunson against Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. DeBusschere against Johnson. Launches it. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony against Bryant. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Los Angeles ball.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. West outside. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. West has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Houston shot's good. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. It's good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Houston. Puts up a deep 3. No good there. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. West outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tries the spin move. Houston can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pulls up on the wing. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Houston. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Pass to West, knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Back to Brunson. And it's Ewing in the corner. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
For 3, West. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6. Left side, West. Pass to Kobe. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's to Busher. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 19 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And he recovers it. Here's to Busher. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
7-second difference shot and game clock. And it's Ewing penetrating. And he can't jam it through. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's to Busher. Here's Houston. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Ewing's shot is good.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 15.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here is DeBuscher. 10 points for him. Out to Anthony. For the 3. And Jack pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Brunson. A fader. Magic nails the 3-ball.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Kobe. Here he goes. Bryant gets all the way to the rack.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Puts it up. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Out left to the wing. They Baseline J on the way. And there's Jerry West on the assist by O'Neal. West has got 24 points. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Spins. Anthony on the wing to stop the run. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's West. He's got 24. Three-pointer. Out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. From deep. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to West. For 3. Knicks with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And both free throws good for Anthony. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. West outside. Johnson outside. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. He's off on that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Los Angeles on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Houston, defended by West. Over to the left wing. Out to Brunson. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson outside. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you don't want to allow too many of those short runs with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Ewing finds Brunson. Back to Ewing. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 4. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Anthony. One-handed.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. He'll put it up there. It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And taken away by Magic. From 13 feet, it's in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher, and he hits from 17.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
The 19-foot shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Anthony. Three, good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Fires the three. The shot is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
Brunson, and he hits from 17.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's the three ball by Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson scanning the floor. And taken away by Magic. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the wing gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And there's the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? And they go to the intentional foul. It's stolen by Anthony.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Knocks down the three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half and starting on track with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Knicks call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a
We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Murray.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Driving in. Here's English. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Iverson. From the high post, he drills it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Blackman. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Spins. Scores off the spin.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 5.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Murray. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Murray for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Here's Iverson. Offline from the top of the key. Dallas leading by 8. And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Murray passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3, Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 14 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Iverson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Mutombo, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. The rebound by Murray.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 16. Iverson passes to Mutombo. On the tape. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
56 seconds left in the second. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Kidd. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Anthony, and it's English into the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anthony's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They led the game at one point by 20. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice!
And that one is hammered home!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And it's all from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Iverson passes to Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Aguirre from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Outside Murray. Here's Mutombo. Buries it down low. Mutombo's got 8 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Hook loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Blackman, no good on the shot. Nuggets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Second personal foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, Chandler. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English just got 9 points here in the second half. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And a miss there off the inbound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. English passes to Mutombo. Off on the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's English. Picked it out of midair. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
He takes it in. Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's English. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From downtown, Murray buries it from deep.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony lets loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in and let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. In the corner, Murray with it. Beyond the arc. And Blackman pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Aguirre, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Iverson, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Iverson. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Chandler. Out to the right wing. Looking to end the run. Aguirre, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. They're leading by 8. Out to Anthony. And here is Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 10.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
A baseline J. Iverson gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
I like the focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
A 3 from Aguirre. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Anthony against Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:07 left in the first quarter. For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Iverson against Kidd. Pulls from the top of the key. That shot off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off. Oh! Unreal.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Iverson with the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to English. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Chandler. Now here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Here is Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Murray against Kidd. Shoots from the baseline. Murray, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Nowitzki draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray against Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 16 points.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot.
Here's Blackman. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Denver leading by 10. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Iverson dishes to English. On the wing, Murray. Wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Kidd against Murray. Chandler down low. Here's Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For three, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First one falls for him. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's Murray. He's got 16. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open shot is on the money. Aguirre's got 11.
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
English's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray way outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A 3 from Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. 14 points for him.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
English with no one around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And great, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass break, Dallas. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chandler.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki right side. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 7. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
From deep, Iverson misses. Fourth time against 7 makes in this game. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And stolen by English. Ball's knocked loose. Kidd with the steal. Fast break Dallas. A three from McGuire. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is. A natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. To the wing right side. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Aguirre's got 20. Murray for three, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pinned 3 more onto the lead at the last.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's Anthony with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Kidd to the right side. And the Mavericks another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chandler's shot, good.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Deep 2 from Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. Play review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on to something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The three goes down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now
Knocks down the three.
really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Yeah, count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. He's covered by Kidd. Anthony missed on the three. Mavericks trail by 12. And here is Kidd from deep. And down goes the three.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kidd against Murray. Iverson outside. Count it. Nice touch.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Let's lose a three. And there's the three. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic draws the double. Anthony out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki, it's good from about 19 feet.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Murray's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
It's picked off. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Out to Anthony. To stop the run. That's good on the jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Blackman. Offline with a three. Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Driving inside. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Blackman. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Shoots. And another basket for Denver.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Nails the wide open jumper.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's acquired in at the small forward. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
The shot's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Blackman. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Iverson passes to English. And it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. Has to Kidd. Floats one up and is blocked. Left side Murray. Murray gets the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Kidd to halt the run. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's English. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Kidd the pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 6. To the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And he drives in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The drive by Murray. Here's the 3. Iverson can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back with you shortly.
35.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's a group on the floor for Denver. Iverson passes to Murray. Out to the right wing. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
To the wing on the left. Chandler the pass to Kidd. Over Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Iverson. From the wing. Murray for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic finds Murray. With the fadeaway. And there it is for him. Murray's got 14 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Again, the miss by Dallas. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Here's Blackman. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Denver leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Can they get it? And yep, it's good. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
And here are the Mavericks now. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. He has 7. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 9.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. To the left side wing. With 1 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. Blackman Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. Here's Iverson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Blackman, no good. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. It's a three-pointer.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Deflected! Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, it doesn't go!
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Stolen! Murray fires! Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's the teardrop. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Outside Anthony. The triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The 3 is in.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. The jumper is good.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes it in.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
And here's Murray. From 17 feet out. No.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Dallas calls time here. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right.
Can you dig it?
Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Irving kicks to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Harden. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Curry. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Chamberlain with the block, and they'll keep possession. Irving attacking. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Durant in the corner. No good on the triple. Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Irving. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. 2 points. That one goes.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shoots a fader. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Irving against KD. Back to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Curry passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Pocket 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden outside. Lopez finds Harden. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD on the wing. KD, so efficient in there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. KD, a screen on Hart. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Curry in the lane. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here's Curry, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Irving with the ball, guarded now by Durant. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside, over Harden, and another basket for Golden State.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
They get the rebound. Durant, pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Here's Thompson, guarded by Hart. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. Tries the spin move. Harden gets the bucket.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Outside for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James Harden.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Irving kicks to Irving. Harden the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Out to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn Bees possession. Here's Irving. He has 5. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. So they take the lead. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Thompson.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length and size to great advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. KD on the wing. Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Durant nails both of them. Nets leading by 3. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 22 points.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kicks it out to Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry finds KD. Back to Curry. Shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 10 points. Nets leading by 4. Harden left side. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. He's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Irving dishes to Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Thompson inside the line. Oh, no good. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Thompson against Irving. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
That puts them in the lead. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Irving surveying the floor. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Crafty move. Stolen by Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Thompson hammers it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
The Warriors leading. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Green against Durant. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Durant, hands off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Irving Chamberlain. Here's Durant. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the outside. Takes the three. Can't get it. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Ah, it's good!
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant inside. KD's on him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry looking it over. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Durant rips down the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Puts up the three. That one goes. So we see the Warriors taking the game here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they...
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Tries yet again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. And it's Brooklyn ball. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And stolen by Irving.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Stolen by Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
15.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. To the paint. Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden finds Irving. And here's Durant. Pass to Harden. That one's good for 2.
That's the guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Here's Green, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden, good.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Irving against Curry. The 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving, oh good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Green missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Durant. Irving looking around from behind the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Green. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside for Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Six on the shot clock. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
Thompson goes in. Green, the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 8. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Now Lopez. The kick to Durant. Going in. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Counted. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. The three. And that one's good. Irving for 3. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guy.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 12. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 11 points.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Green. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Curry, no good. Right side, Harden. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Thompson fires from way outside. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out. Curry takes a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 13. Out to Thompson from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And it's Irving missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
On the wing, Thompson. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Harden, the pass to Irving. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 7. And he'll call a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving for 3. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And here is Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside for Green. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Harden drives in. Fires for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Durant's shot is off. Durant surveying the D. Harden, the pass to Irving. Thompson against Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Irving's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Right side Green. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. That's tipped. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Rebounded by Green.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Thompson's got 20 points.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy today.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. And he slams it down.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Now Green shoots a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Durant. Irving outside. Outside Durant for 3. Cash from downtown.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant. Outside Thompson. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Lopez. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen. Durant fires. Money from 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden drives in. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Irving with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant for 3. That misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Harden! He's off from 3.
Lopez. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Curry. And the three misses.
Lopez. Third
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to...
We'll be right back.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And Green gets it to go.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving finds Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Over Durant. Irving's shot is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Green. Shoots over KD. And that one's good. Green.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Harden. Out to Thompson. Nice move. Lopez grabs the board. Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. The 19-foot shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. On its way from Irving for 2.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Takes a 3. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Thompson misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Irving passes to KD. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Irving. Green with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Durant's shot is good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. No one near him. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Thompson left side. Over Harden. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Curry. Second chance effort. Green finds Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got his first 2 points. And here's Harden for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And the wide open shot from Green. Gets an open look and hits. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Green against Lopez. KD a screen on Lopez. Green. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Murray finds Durant. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving attacking, and here's Harden for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. On the wing, Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Green against KD. Can't hit the free throw line jump. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving against Curry. Durant with the screen on Curry. Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. This is his first free throw of the game.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Curry gets it to go inside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. KD, that's for two. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Lopez, and that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. Irving passes to Irving. Harden outside. Harden driving inside. Misses the double clutch jam. Here's Durant. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Curry outside. That one, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
KD against Durant. No points there, only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Thompson left side. And here's Green outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Harden. A finish, and Irving throws it down.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nets with the lead. And here's Harden for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant just inside the line. And the Warriors miss again. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations. situations. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green kicks to Curry. Floats one. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And that one's good, Irving.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving can't hit. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Off target from outside. Thompson finds Curry. For the lead. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Irving against Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It could go. That one, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 3. And we're coming back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Warriors leading by 3. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the final. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the basket by Harden.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Pocket 6. Goes up on the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Thompson and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Irving surveying the floor. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, Green. Now, Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Here's Green. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Irving outside. Outside, Durant. Releases. Got it to go.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
The shot is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Hot loose. And out of bounds is the next game possession. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Book it.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Now Curry outside Durant and stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Durant. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stephen Curry. Durant fires. No good again that time.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Irving, and it's off.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving outside. The putback. Lopez. The dunk.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Warriors. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Now here's Curry. Thompson misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Daniels against Ingram. Daniels passes to George. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. George has got 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ingram on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Halliburton. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball left side. Shoots over Halliburton. Off target from the wing.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
George with the bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
4-3, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball looks over the floor. Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Williamson, no good. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Fires from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
It's George on the drive. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another. Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Drills it from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton goes. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Nice move. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Kicks it to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. Up top Ball. Defended by Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Tries the spin move. Shoots over George. The 15-footer. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. Daniels left side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram finds Davis. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Under review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Ingram. And too long on the shot. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's George. Great D that time from Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ball outside. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Pacers trail by 4. George feels it out a bit. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That three's off the mark. Deflects the pass. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 11 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson, the shake. O'Neal pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Holiday. Pass to Davis. Ball against George. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Pounded by Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Lets it go from the wing. Back to Holiday. Fires, top of the key, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels left side. Halliburton for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Holiday against George. Outside Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Picked by Williamson. The shot by Ingram, no good.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's George. And he lays it up and in. George has got 14.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Here's ball, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Pass to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good. And it's now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
It's silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
It's rebounded by George.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Yes, it's good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 16 points for him.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to George. Four seconds left, and the jam by George.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. And passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock.
First team foul.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in game.
Down low. Here's Davis. Good D by Daniels.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kicks it to George. There's the drive, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Spins. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Count the basket. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday. Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Williamson, right side. Shoots a three. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis pulls it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram. Outside ball. Now Holiday. The free ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Halliburton against Ball. Holiday against George. Clock at 6. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. The Pelicans trail. Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday. It's gone from beyond the arc. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. George! It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday outside. Shoot it! It falls!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Connects from three-point range.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's Ball with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Daniels against Howard. And that one's good. Daniels.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Ingram. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Basket good.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
On the wing, Daniels, who's guarded by Davis. Daniels, a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Daniels. A shot that time, not on target. Davis with some nice D. Holiday dishes to Davis. Ball from long range. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. A putback. Here's Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ball finds Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Fades away. Again, ball missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's George. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Offensive rebound. Daniels goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
A kick out to O'Neal. George, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 5.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 8. To the inside. And stolen by Cousins. Ball surveying the defense. Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Pass to Cousins. It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The kick out to Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Lets it go, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ball finds Ingram. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Ingram. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead. George passes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Back to Ball. Pass to Cousins. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. And George kicks to Daniels. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Granger for the three. Pelicans pull it in, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Pelicans leading by 11. Launches a three. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 11. Back to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Ingram passes the ball from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 31 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Holiday looking over the floor. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 16 here in the second half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
So it's the Pacers now. It's an 18-point game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Baseline jumper, and that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 20. George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Ball's got 35.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim. One on the clock. What?
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two guard. At the elbow, Williamson. Out to Ingram. A three ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Williamson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Daniels against Cousins. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Just 4 to shoot. Oh! Man! What a finish! And the serious dunk to finish it off. Ingram outside. The kick out to Holiday. Off target with his three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal against Williamson. Up and in on the layup.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Outside Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. So it's the Pacers now, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Ingram. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Fires for three. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Granger has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion moves.
No problems knocking that one down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Ball no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The kick out to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Ball. There's the three. No good there. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Daniels after the basket by New Orleans. Granger passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5 now.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Tries the spin move. George converts after the nice spin.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And New Orleans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Granger passes to Halliburton. That one's good from the corner. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal with it. George outside. The deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson left side. Here's Holiday. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Daniels left side. Ball with a steal. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Cousins gets the bucket.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
Pass to Granger. George outside. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. Misses from short range. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Holiday. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. Granger passes to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 5. Now here's Ball. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 4. And we'll bring you this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Granger passes to George. over Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
George's shot is off. And they double up Williamson. Ball outside. Puts up a three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's Ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Daniels is screen on Holiday. Back to Daniels. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Ingram, the pass to Ball from the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's George on the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
All no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George finds Daniels. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires for 3. Ball with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Granger. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George scanning the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Ingram.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the three.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
George, and Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 6. From the wing, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Cans it from the wing.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. For 3, O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Holiday is a guy who isn't strategic. He can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with the shooting.
The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Ball with a steal. From outside the arc. Ingram, outside Holiday, takes a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton, the pass to George. 1:52 left in the third. Ball against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. George with the bucket. George has got 12.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And Ball gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-4 run. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Williamson. For 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 6 rebounds now in the game. George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this run.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball with a steal. Three-pointer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
This one for three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. From about 19, three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. For three, O'Neal buries it from three.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Granger. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Now Williamson. Outside ball. Holiday outside. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And stolen by Williamson. Now Ingram. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. To tie it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Takes a three. The three is in.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Outside George. And he nails it.
That deflates elevates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Williamson. He launches. Oh, it's off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
George against Holiday. Left side O'Neal. Yes, sir!
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Outside Holiday. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now Holiday. Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
We'll be right back.